Эй, всем привет, дорогие друзья! Сегодня с вами снова я, Антон, и я приветствую вас на своем канале Keep. И сегодня мы продолжаем прохождение Dragon Age Inquisition. Вот, и мы непосредственно приступаем. Точнее, продолжаем, да. Поехали! Черт, опять я забыл про эту загрузку, извиняюсь, потому что первая загрузка из многих, она постоянно почему-то самая долгая, насколько я понимаю. Вот, но не суть. Мы в прошлый раз дошли до того момента, когда мы нашли свою собственную крепость, Skyhold, если я ничего не путаю. И сегодня мы как раз таки будем обустраивать ее для начала. И, возможно, это займет какое-то время. В этом я практически не сомневаюсь. Но, тем не менее. Да, вот об этом я и говорил. Загрузка. Да, и насколько я знаю, теперь у нас появится еще больше возможностей по поиску ресурсов, как бы в виде лесопилок, каменоломен. Ну, вроде как. Я точно не помню, не буду врать, но насколько мне не изменяет память, то новые всякие штуки нам должны быть доступны. Да, вот и мы. Так, здесь нам надо побродить чуть-чуть. Ну, замок сразу видно. Замку нужно какое-то восстановление. И сейчас мы пока начнем тут бродить. Насколько я знаю, он не такой уж и маленький. Так, это... Да, здрасте.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Мы спасем императрицу, естественно.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Мне нечего надеть.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Да, обязательно мы посетим бал, не бал. Вот только бы еще... это пока подожди. Пока погоди. Хотя... Тут должны же появиться всякие новые штучки-дрючки. Сейчас давайте созовем, посмотрим, что где тут есть. Это местечко попросторнее, наверное, будет. Так, специфика Инквизиции. История. Блин. Так.
I found the money.
Это пока нормально,
The
особо...
Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Это мне пока не особо нужно. Связи. Что здесь? Не за... Это не то. Это тоже не то. Редкий товар. Для ремесла. Тоже, по-моему, не то. Ух ты ж. Подожди. Это не то. Это еще не то. Тайны. Так, что здесь? Дополнительные растения, льняный глаз. Это не то. Подожди, а где же? Угу. Так, что-то я не въеду. А подожди, а где? По-моему, вот это. Но я могу ошибаться. Ладно, допустим. Итак, что у нас здесь появилось? Так, а где у меня... Во. Сейчас на глубинных тропах. Так, это, насколько я знаю, тут DLC вообще. Так, ну да ладно.
Inquisitor. Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
Так, того мне надо. Окей, ладно. Сейчас все будет. Так. Так. Так, изменить. Изменить. Спасибо. Спасибо. Спасибо.
Inquisitor.
Угу.
Inquisitor.
Угу.
Inquisitor.
Да. Инквизитор, ну-ка. Где тут? Давай сюда. Спасибо. 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 Спасибо.
Let us begin.
Конечно, да.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Мы имеем. Так. Время. Пумпс. Нет. Тут.
Inquisitor.
Бля.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Да, я понял, да. Подожди, а как же мне? Допустим. Нет, серьезно? Ай, ладно. Кого? Что за чарандец? Окей.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Let us begin.
Мгм. Опс, так, это нам не надо. Здесь что? Это локация какая-то, да? Не сейчас. Конечно, не сейчас. Так, здесь у нас все. Когда? Новая местность. Нет, спасибо. Кого освободить? Не сейчас.
Let us begin.
Давай.
Inquisitor.
Чё так много мест новых появилось? Пиздец. Не сейчас.
Let's see what we have.
Да-да-да. Чупоник, чупоник.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
To work?
Туворк, туворк. Так, здесь чупоник, чупоник.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Так, завершено, 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 завершено. Нет, доступно. Доступно. А, это... чисто за ресурсами, что ли? Ну ладно. О, у меня влияние, кстати, не остается уже. Окей. Не сейчас. Так, ну ладно, сейчас ресурсы по чуть-чуть кто-нибудь.
Let us begin.
Так, допустим. Да добивай уже, ну.
Inquisitor.
Ага.
Inquisitor.
Так, ну ладно, это чисто ресурсы, все. Осталось сейчас так. Ой-ой. Допустим. В смысле? Чего, угораешь? Так, ну все, остались только золото и ресурсы, я так понимаю, да? Ну и сюжетные задания. Поэтому пока не пока. Пока мы отсюда выйдем. Нам же... короче, будем исследовать все остальные эти самые. Так, сейчас я... Так, получается, в этом месте у нас только эти... Допустим, в подвал я пока не пойду. Чё за вами? Ничего. Да, подожди, а где же мне? Ладно, понял, в подвал.
Inquisitor?
Ты же
The
кузнец.
Arcanist has arrived.
А,
You should see
чаровница.
for yourself.
Давай посмотрим. Чаровница, в смысле, она зачаровывает предметы? Какая-то стрёмная фигня. Оформление замка. Спасибо. Как его починить-то, блядь?
Hello there.
Здрасте. Дагна? Здорово.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Дагна.
Who are the magical advisor?
Oh, you're him, the Inquisitor.
Ага.
I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty.
Милая.
Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Добро пожаловать.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
Да, привет,
No
Данил.
disrespect
Что
meant
не
to the
узнал?
classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I
Гномку
keep making them, you
совращать
can
там
mount just
можно?
about anything. Almost
В смысле, эту или какую?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orsmar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye,
А,
I can
разведчица.
spot where they
Не знаю,
overlap.
навряд ли.
That's a surprise for every teacher.
Хотя,
It's a
не
grand
знаю, не
tradition,
знаю.
and it
Посмотрим.
works so well with new thinking.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Garifia say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key.
Я
But
понял,
keys
да,
do a lot of things.
про кого.
Open, lock, switch.
Не знаю.
Some open
Посмотрим.
one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I
Кого
could see
будешь?
through it.
Кассандру. Возможно. Не знаю, посмотрим.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. He saved me.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
You gave up so much. Left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me. Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
Так, а что она может делать?
Dagna, show me.
Do you want fire? Here's how. Accepted.
Надо
Let's
под...
see together.
Да я понял. Чего?
Well, how are you?
Dagna,
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchant.
Короче, нам за место Сэндала здесь, да?
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
you were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Vale? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make.
Да, но фигня в том, то, что гномы же могут оказаться в
You're
тени.
paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Да, ну ладно.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the smith caste. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
Ладно.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Угу. Так, что у нас здесь? Мне вроде, по-моему, нечего улучшать. Конечно. Ладно. Покраска доспех.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. Good for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Бля. Чего это? А, меч с красным лирием. Я-то думаю, что за... Допустим. Так, а что у нас? Ясно. А луков нету? Нету. Па-па-пам-пам-пам. Ту-ту. Ну-ка. Тоже с красного лириума, да? Блэквелл. Так. На. Угу. Вивьен. На. Солос. Серьезно? Ну да. Марик, понятно. Железный бык. На. Да ладно, да иди ты. Ну и ладно. Так, а колы еще нету, да? Здесь ничего нет. Шлемы. Ну-ка. Ничего нет. Блэквелл нет. Вино, собственно, Варик. Варика, все хорошо. Железный бык. Понятно, ничего нет. Допустим. Ну, аксессуары, кстати. Магия плюс 5. Давай сюда. На. Окей. Так, изготовить. Создать отменную вещь. Ну давай, оружие. Отменный волнистый клинок. Отменный посох есть? Ну ладно, давай двуручку. Что дает-то? Вероятность создать отменную вещь. Хуясь. Ну давай это. Урон по площади. 5. Лазурит. Держи. Здесь телосложение, сила, телосложение. Сила, сила, сила. Окей, пускай будет сила. Телосложение. 9. 6. Где там было? Что, железо? Нет, не железо. У меня нет. Пускай будет. Создать. Окей. Зачаровать вещь. Накрасить. А чем мне зачаровать-то, блядь?
Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
Dagna.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchant, except it's not one.
А что можно купить? Продать ценности. Так, ладно. В жопу. Так, знамя. Ну ладно. Серьезно, еще теперь искать кровати? Окей. Занавески. Окей. Ну, инквизиция, кто же мне счет? Установочка. Да. Пу-пу-пум. Так. Кого купить, блять? Продать. Верни. Окей. Тут у нас что?
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Inquisitor.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Да в каком это месте? И чё, и где это место, блядь? Чего?
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
Да?
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
Спасибо.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
Ну не сбежал же.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
It was that impressive to see me awake?
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Заебись. Да, по всей видимости, место было далековато. Ой, да серьезно, опять загрузка? Да. Радио, шо? Кто? М? А, эльфийского корня, что так много-то надо. Суд над заключенным.
They have certainly spared no expense.
Хуясь. А, они просто цветом, что ли, отличаются? Вот это было прикольно. А это куда? Окей. Так, а как? Опа. О! Как быстро вы работаете, ребята. Так, а чё, где я чертежи какие-то нашел? Куда их? Сюда? Здесь?
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Не, это не то. Это внешний вид. Здорово. Че, еще что-то пришло? Нет. Окей. Так. Что там надо? Что-то креслице, да, такое себе.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Над кем?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Ну давай.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Понял, понял. Не, на таком троне я сидеть не буду. Стрёмный какой-то. Там что-то с драконом было связано.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Сука. Блять. Ладно. Ну, только на рисунке выглядит пиздато. Да и моделька персонаж, по всей видимости, больше как раз таки под какой-то
This was a surprise.
обычный
After
этот
you return from the bogs, we
трон.
discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Козы.
Chief Movran the Under.
Чего?
He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
Козы.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
Окей. Не по...
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Окей. Ну ладно, допустим. Но трон все-таки говно. Ладно, что еще что кого-то?
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less.
А, это ты.
Tevinter
Козлин.
has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
Не, ну а что, пускай помогает, да? Справляет свой косяк. Так скажем, этот исправительные работы, все дела. Это что за ним? Стой, я сюда же не сюда же. Какого хера тут так много арсианцев? Гаци.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Здорово.
Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars.
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Ты бранку, что ли, сделал, да? Статуи.
Do you have any insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Sleep well?
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. But I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Ну давай.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Интересно.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Так. Бля, реально тут слишком много места. Куда можно сгонять. Чё за... Здорово.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Вовсе нет.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Пока не уничтожили, согласен.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Спасибо. Кого? Подруга в Каринусе. Что читаешь?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
А, так он скверный. Ну, нифига. Печально.
That was a long journey for someone in his condition.
Офицеры стражи бы его записали,
Pulled
не?
strings like a madman. Ordinarily, it takes months to gather the Senate. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
У вас что-то было?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son.
Как
Not that I've
скажешь.
been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
Чего? Нет.
You make it sound like he was a better person.
Нет, нет,
What a
нет и
mad thing
нет.
to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
И что?
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering
да,
time as a way to
да.
solve all your problems, give it a pass.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
Ну и что?
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his.
Так здесь же как бы не работает. Ну, в
Alexius was
смысле...
most pleased. He and I
А,
used to talk
нет,
over brandy about
это
the
про
corruption.
этот же,
How
про
we one
Андромеду
day
говорит,
made
там,
real
то, что
change in the
типа
Imperium.
чисто практически
he
чуть ли не оргии можно будет
Gave
устраивать.
up.
Здесь-то
stopped
такого
trying.
нет, так что
Why did he
увы.
give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
You mean you fought with him?
I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Ну, там-то да, там я не сомневаюсь.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes.
Хотя,
Exactly built to fit in.
по-моему, же
At any
Тевентер
rate,
таким не славится.
he's
Это
fallen so low,
Антива,
I
в
can't
Антиве
get up.
еще возможно.
Sad, really.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Поэтому как бы в этом плане больше всегда были интересны Зевран и это самое, и Изабелла. Они как бы более распутные, а по этому самому Дориан же, по нему что-то не особо скажешь. Ну да, он типа такой, этот самый, не пафосный, а ну, хуй знает.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional.
Я не знаю, я так в нее добром и не поиграл. Я сцены видел отдельные, как бы.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Ну, не знаю.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Я
Yes, Inquisitor.
пока про Инквизицию ничего не могу сказать, про Андромеду тем более.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Стражем? Серьезно?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Интересно.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Лилиана, да, Лилиана, согласен.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
Но Варик, ну, тупо можно на старость, как бы, или типа, ну, они стали более опытные, и как бы, поэтому, короче, поэтому они изменились.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Да, Солос у него все только про тень, да про тень. Не знаю.
Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Ну, еще раз говорю, я про Инквизицию ничего пока не могу сказать. Вот даже с тем первым прохождением, которое... Короче, когда я проходил первый раз, ну, такое, что ли, себе было. Если честно, мне вот... Я так и не довел ни с кем там до романа, до конца, но как бы... Если взять то, что было, как бы, ну, не знаю. Во второй части вообще, как по мне, романы одни из самых тухлых, что ли. Там вообще пиздец такой творился. Типа, ну серьезно, там во второй части явно ничего такого. Прям... Короче, написали все хуёво. Да, в первой части романы казались намного интереснее, нежели... А вот, как по мне, мне показалось то, что романы второй части это то же самое, что, блин, было в Которе. В первом. Особенно если взять за пример роман с Бастилой Шан. Взявшийся хрен пойми с чего. Ну, короче, тухляк. Можно же было что-нибудь поинтереснее придумать.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Чего? Что случилось?
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but why didn't you see that attack coming?
I didn't know what I was looking for. The Red Templars are like nothing I've seen, and the Venatori hide their tracks well. I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents, and instead we lost Haven.
Ну да, мне из всех романов понравился, наверное, больше все-таки с Изабеллой тоже. Ну да. С Андерсом вообще самый такой пиздец из него сделали. Не персонажа, а хрен знает кого. В Пробуждении Андерс был намного интереснее, чем во второй части.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Да, эльфийка Мэрил, да, она пиздец какая странная. Я даже ее помню из Origins, она тоже такой не была. Хоть в Origins ее было и мало, но, блядь. То, что из нее сделали, это такое себе. Она в Origin казалась как будто повзрослее, что ли. А это, короче, какая-то маленькая девочка, там, хуй пойми, пиздец. Короче, такое себе. Да. Так, надо кресло поменять. Точнее, трон. В смысле, я же провел суды, чего вам еще надо? Где это вообще? А, прикольно.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Трон, 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 трон. А, пускай пока. Аккизиция будет. Нормальная кровать, самая простая. Ладно, я потом почекаю ее еще. Надо побольше этих штук пооткрывать. Ну да. Возможно, кстати.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Что натворил?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Нет.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Какого рода встретить?
Just what kind of meeting did they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here.
Блин, ну если вспомнить Origin, типа Лилиана тоже была как бы какой-то такой наивной девочкой, которая хрен пойми ради чего вообще сон ей там приснился. Она такая, надо помочь серым стражам, пиздец. Ну, короче, наивной. И казалось тогда вообще жопа. Там же было дополнение песни Лилианы, где там рассказывалось как раз, где он там Марджелайн или как это, не помню, где ее там предали, короче, как она в церковь пошла и все такое. Короче, шляпа тоже.
I'd be worried too if my son ran off to join some gauche foreigners on a crusade.
So would I. Although I suspect there's more to it than either of us understands.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Я не буду его обманывать, да.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Так пойдем с ним поговорим, не?
Any story?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, than an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori? No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed.
We'll find out soon enough.
Так, я же не умру, если прыгну отсюда. Оу! Найс. Так, Так, и прошел почти час, и мы только вышли наружу, блядь. Прикольно. Здорово.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. She doesn't answer. Not like she's supposed to. I know what happened to you. Or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Coryphilus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Погоди, ее типа романтить нельзя, да? Ну ладно.
Something on?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
We'll talk.
Good. Something on?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
We both know that it'd be easier to believe if you were a totally different person.
Not everything is easy to believe. Maybe that's it. There's all this Andraste stuff going on, and seeing it should help, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Так, а это куда? Темницы?
With allies come enemies. And now we have a place to hold them.
Да, алло, тут только 3 камеры. 2 сломаны. А это кто? Стражник?
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition.
Да?
Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Как скажешь. Ого! Кажется, отсюда можно свалить. Да, камеры прям надежны.
Lots of standards. That'll guide you.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you.
А?
Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
Я в порядке.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
You bear it well. Good. The troops will take their cue from your composure. Now, let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. We now have a better location and far more people at our disposal. This couldn't have worked out better if I'd planned it.
Yet we can hardly rely upon the whims of Providence to give us all our victories. This defeat may have turned to our advantage, but it will not last long. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Ага. Куда делать? Чё?
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all
ебало
They
пошире.
need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Блядь, где? Ёптыть, как будто я помню, как выглядел мой защитник. Вы чё, ёбнуться? Так, ну хуйни на носу у меня точно нет. Фу, блядь, ладно, не суть. Там же можно было изменить, я забыл.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
Suka.
You and I did fight him, after all.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard.
Я
I'm sure
слышал.
anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Какого хуя?
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well? Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
If Corypheus has corrupted the Wardens, it may be too late to save them.
I understand. I'll do whatever's necessary to stop him. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make
В
sure.
смысле, у моего Хоука же сестра была. И сестру моего Хоука убила это самое. Как ее? Глава храмовников, короче, из второй части. Я забыл, как ее.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic.
Нет, никак. Ни сестра, ни брат Хоука, они никак не фигурируют.
Why did you step down as Viscount?
The Templars started using a dangerous
Ну, вроде
new
как.
form of lyrium.
По-моему, нет, никак.
It's red and very powerful.
The Templars serving
Я
Corypheus
знаю то, что типа, если из первой части, когда, ну, если в Origins у тебя выжил Лагейн, и, ну, в принципе, выжил, то его здесь можно встретить. И если Алистер остался Серым Стражем, его тоже можно встретить в виде Серого Стража. А вот, ну, мы его все равно тут уже видели, он король же, король и королева, Анора, там все дела.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood. We'll see each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. And hopefully not too much fun.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Ну, в смысле, у меня только внешность дефолтная. Так-то я настраивал по всем этим. То, что у меня во второй части было.
We'll talk later. I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Ну, типа, здесь можно заметить то, что он разбойником был, и типа юморист, и все. Как бы особо-то больше нет ничего. То, что еще я Андерса завалил. Так хер возьмет. А, ну и то, что вот роман с Изабеллой был. Он как бы про него напомнил. Больше особо-то ни о чем он не рассказывал. Мне, кстати, было бы интересно, что бы он сказал, если бы во второй части там же можно, ну, типа, не обязательно проходить DLC-шки. Что было бы, если бы, например, Хоук не встречался с Корифием? Че тут пусто, блядь? Ёптать. На каждой стене по одному стражнику, серьезно? А чё так много, блядь?
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
У меня семян, да?
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. Your worship?
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
Okay.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Да хватит скакать здесь, блядь. Как туда попасть?
complete.
Inquisitor.
Well, how about that?
Put that stuff aside. Take a break.
Best advice I've ever heard. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? I've got a minute if you need something.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Я уже спрашивал.
Carry on.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Can I ask you?
You want to talk about me?
I'm
flattered.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem. What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts?
Did you want to take over Ferelden? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Ай, ладно.
Another time, Varric.
Inquisitor. I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
To work?
Inquisitor.
Is slow, as you can imagine.
Let us begin.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Inquisitor.
All right.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Чё за... Погоди, я что-то не совсем это говорю.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What did you want me to come see?
Here.
Здорово, мистер Гейм.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
They treating you all right out here?
Seen worse.
Hey, Graham. Do I know you from somewhere?
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Sounds like the Inquisitor's doing some good work.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
could use some.
Thanks for my life in Haven.
Thank you.
You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it. Inquisitor.
Brett.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montelier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition. She's so lovely.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
I should go.
Так, погоди. А что у нас тут еще-то?
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Hey, enough.
You're taking his side?
I said enough.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Как-то неловко получилось.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand... But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Это как-то не круто.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Что же?
Liliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Да, конечно.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Mm-hmm.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
Ну ладно.
I'll let you get back to work.
What is it?
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Интересно. А это кузень? Да. Зашибись, пустое место. Прикольно. Опа.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Чего?
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Да, иди ты.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Молодец. У меня пока все равно ничего нету, ничего. Что здесь делает Хоук?
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it.
Ага.
We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work.
We'll talk later. How's it going? See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
And how much do we need?
Кроме Варика и Бьян.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Turgid?
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way. I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
Какой-то ты странный. Серьезно, блядь? Нормально, нормально, все путем. Так, ну это... Ага, понятно. Это... Угу. Здрасте.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
В порядке.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it.
Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible, and with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force, crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Допустим.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
Ты кто?
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Некромантия, что ли?
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
What is a Mortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
Давай, показывай.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Ты кто?
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
Чего, блядь?
No one commands me. I'm the Inquisitor.
Then you will learn nothing. Recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place.
Hello.
How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Nice.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Да. Допустим. Так, сейчас. Чё? Секунду. Секунду. Окей. Так, что тут еще?
An order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. That sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Okay.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Okay.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Ну, типа помог, да.
Cole warned us about Corypheus at Haven. He saved a lot of lives.
And what will its help cost? How many lives will this demon later claim?
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Это смущает.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here, I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Да завязывайте, ну.
Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Кто ты?
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Лады.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Okay.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Пожалуйста. Да уж.
Was there something you needed?
Нет. Допустим. Кого, блядь? А.
He's in the Gales. He fights for the people. Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
Bonnie Sims.
I trust good secretaries of the
Okay.
cross. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
Нихуя себе.
As master of the tradesmen, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Давай, давай.
Good fortune, Inquisitor.
Ой.
Our mounts have never had better.
That'll do fine. Inquisitor?
Barrick's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all wardens are in danger, even you. You'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, then we should get moving immediately.
Okay.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
We'll manage, if it comes to that.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. Something on your mind?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
Let's discuss something else. What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Okay.
I'll be right here if you need me.
Угу. Так. А куда? Подожди, ты где вообще? Угу. Так, ну допустим, совсем поговорили. Нам еще осталось только это самое. Опять созвать совет. А, и с Коулом надо поболтать. Так я не очень понял, где он.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
Ну, он типа где-то в таверне, только выше. Вроде как.
There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall who took them.
I've heard of Warden Blackwall, an influential member of the Order.
Great. So they...
Я че его каждый раз искать?
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name?
Чего?
Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
И чё он сделает?
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
Ну ладно.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
Окей.
Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Так-то да. Так, ладно, погнали, созовем совет. В принципе, с Коулом можно было бы еще поболтать, но потом. Потом, то сколько уже времени прошло, мы еще даже из Скайхолда не вышли.
Let's see what we have. Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. Let us begin.
right.
Окей. Сейчас.
Haven was trying. At your service.
Так, ну, вроде пока все, ладно. Сваливаем отсюда. Окей, так, нам надо во внутренние земли для начала. Ого, бля. А. Кассандра Блэквелл. Блэквелл. Ладно. Сейчас для начала нам в любом случае, короче, сюда переместиться, отправиться. Дориан, Кассандра и Блэквелл. Окей. Пам-пам-пам.
Dispatch for you.
Ну давай.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Нет, не будет.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Ну.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Еще одна. Серьезно, блядь.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Опять гномья шкатулка. Да пошли. Так, а чё я ему... Некромант... Не то у нас. Я же чё еще... Блядь. Еще что-то ему качал. А, ну духа я ему качал. Так.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
I appreciate this, Inquisitor.
Серьезно? Окей.
One of the Templar targets. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Что там? А, окей. Допустим. Мгм. А это что, правильно? А, да. Ну ладно. Окей.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Nice вид. Ну, нихуя. Окей. Стой, тут уже я не попаду, по-моему, да? Почему? Окей.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Карта глубинных троп, конечно, пригодится, наверное. Если мы туда, в принципе, полезем. Так, у нас тут почти же ничего не осталось. Так, ну, допустим. Побочек здесь нет. Мастер, ну я же их решил вроде. Ну, да. Допустим. Навыка взлома у меня нет, так что погнали в Редклифф. По бырику поможем Дориану. Да я знаю то, что это фигня в закрытом доме. Вот, потом штурмовой предел. Короче, нам сейчас надо нам сейчас надо пошастать по тем локациям, в которых мы уже были. Потому что там могут быть ну, что-то новое, короче, новые предметы или какие-то побочки в любом случае. Где все?
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
I'll need you to explain that.
Ой, да ладно, хуй
Did I
тут
stutter?
объяснять.
Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
You've never been with a woman? Or wanted to?
Not to my recollection. Don't get me wrong, they're wonderful. They're just not for me. That's not so beyond belief, is it?
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Да.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't know. It was certainly a spectacle.
Oh? I'm so pleased to provide you amusement.
There has to be a reason I keep you around.
Just the one. My wounded pride. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Обязательно.
I
Как
don't
только
know
так
what you
сразу.
think you're doing.
I'm being...
Я чему-то помешал.
Oh, I...
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
Чего
You might
выглядит?
need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Чего?
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the
Чего, блядь?
masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Ну, что за слухи-то?
Oh? I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Кого? Чего? Про что? В чем? Не понял. Что за слухи-то? Алло, женщина.
Well, that's
Какого
something.
хера? Часто такое случается?
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Да нет.
Why should it bother me?
Ну, смотри,
Everyone's
какие.
talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Не надо нам говорить.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Да. Да, да. Да. Хуя ты. Английский эльф. Чё, говно? Ты под кайфом, что ли?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Какая?
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
Ну, спасем его, конечно.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
Кого?
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Зачем мне его, да?
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
Окей, окей, я помогу.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Круто. Бляха, кто здесь еще-то есть? Точнее, что-то я видел. Каль.
All has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
Отдел. Не понял. Ого. Фига ты перебрался уже, да? Чё у тебя за дела?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
Samson?
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was
вспомнил.
expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Я верю.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Прекрасная мысль.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Окей. Опять что-то искать, блядь.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone.
Ебать. Хо-хо. Нормально.
Inquisitor.
So who's Scout Harding
Me?
Я же
Then I
спрашиваю.
signed on.
Чё нового?
Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
I have to go.
Да, кстати, Коул. Погоди. Шляпа Коул. Ладно, под помп что-нибудь найдем, поезд для помп. Я вообще, в принципе, не пользуюсь. Хотя можно было бы, наверное, я не знаю. Посмотрим.
Skywebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can.
Паутина? Серьезно?
Strangest thing, though, I can't recall.
Yes?
Ничего.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Так, а у нас что-нибудь появилось? Какие-нибудь новые места для исследования? Просто, типа, надо совет, наверное, собрать на всякий случай.
Inquisitor.
Здорово.
Worship?
Да, здрасте. Ой.
Inquisitor,
Да.
I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
И что?
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Да, хорошо бы прибраться.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
А как вы?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Мы отомстим?
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, Before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Прогуляемся.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Ну и ладно. Тоже. Так, ладно, сейчас чекнем. Ну-ка. По-моему, что-то должно было появиться, наверное, но я не видел. Есть что? Нет, ничего.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange Я понял. Так, ну да ладно, чё, карта мира. На внутренних землях у нас ничего нет. Бурый трясина. Почему здесь ничего нет? Разве? Смотрите. Как это ничего нет? Конечно, есть. Не, ну... Ну вот, нам нужен Блэкволл. Переместиться, окей. Окей, ладно. Там же только просто у этого миссии. Короче, со стражами же только связано.
Dispatch for you.
Чё?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Подожди, я разве туда просто не могу Блять, тут же эти есть. Что-то я за них и забыл, окей. А здесь же мертвяков больше нет, по идее. Или есть? Ну?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Ну, это наверху же. Конечно же там. Да идите вы. А это вот... Да уж, ладно. Это я... Ого. Ого. Пойдете. Так, стоять нахуй. А, вы уже за мной, серьезно? Ворот-то надо открыть. Да я в курсе. Чего?
Excellent.
Так, еще нам нужен этот навык долбанный по взлому. Я так и не понял, где его брать, потому что у Лилианы в этом его как-то нет. Ну да ладно. Здесь у нас штурмовой берег, Скайхолд. Ну, кого? Бля. Слишком много. Слишком много. Какие? А, светящиеся. Так, ну нам на штурмовой берег бы. Здесь у нас что вообще? Здесь у нас... А? Что за... Охота на порождение тьмы. А это что? Память о стражах. Ну, короче, Блэквелл там в любом случае нужен. Давай тогда сюда. Кассандра, наверное. Кассандра нужна за место Коула. Да, аварика оставлю. В смысле, тоже пока что. Ты где? Так а чё это? Это тоже ход на порождение тьмы? Ну ладно.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Ну, круто, чё.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
Это... Чего? Это вот одно порождение тьмы и все? Да идите. Не думаю. Так, ну и не сюда нам явно тоже. А. Окей. Вы чё, так сейчас порождение тьмы что ли перебили или чё? По всей видимости, да. Окей. Допустим, где следующий астрим? Бля, туда ты не дойдешь. Ну, в смысле. Точнее, только и дойдешь. Быстрого перемещения-то нигде нет. Так, еще секунду. Все, секунда прошла. Ой, да ладно, серьезно. Мне пиздец. А, Джон выжил.
It's over.
Окей. Так, а где еще два оставшихся? Здесь. Так, а костром нельзя перемещаться, да? Ладно. Окей. Да, сейчас. Давай, давай, поехали. Чего, блядь?
This guard captain from Kirkwall that you're friends with.
She's stronger than you.
Right. Just checking.
We should look around.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Да, только там эти соглашения во время мора, по-моему, действуют. Так, ладно, допустим, тут у нас что? Охота на порождение, и здесь охота на порождение, и здесь Блэквелл. А тут, по-моему, так и закрыто. Зараза.
Inquisitor.
Что надо? Да давай.
Good find.
warlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
Everyone all right?
Да иди ты. Видео он не работал сегодня. Так, а чё же у нас? Типа, пещера же открылась, не открылась? По-моему, нет. Ну, лучше бы, конечно, да. Да, я знаю, что вам нечего рапортовать. Так. Да ну тебе. Да, в смысле? Откройте. Ладно, хрен с ним. Что у нас тут по карте мира? Так, ну это серые стражи. Здесь что? Чё это? Не знаю. Блин, пойти во внутренние земли попробовать. Да, попадем, попробуем дракона завалить. Окей. Кого бы только взять с собой при этом. Даже не знаю. Так, а я ничего не насобирал больше. Ничего нет. Да хотя ладно, что, давай попробуем таким составом. Может, повезет. блядина. Ауч. Отстаньте. Бегите, глупцы, блядь. А чё он стреляет? А, окей. Да бегите оттуда, ну. А, не дракона, детеныша завалили. Воу, воу. Да пошел латы. Окей, ладно. Где сохранение, блядь? Сохранение здесь. Окей. Сохраниться можно? Не можно? Почему? Атакован кем? Никем не атакован. На, теперь атакован, да. Типа я не попадаю, да? Куда ты, блядь, поставил? Ладно, сади. Отстань, отстань, отстань! Фу, 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 плохой дракон. Здрасте. Блять, да у меня до этого лучше получалось. Где он, блядь? А, вот. Вставай, давай. Ауч. И как эта скотобаза к молниям-то не восприимчива? Схуя. Меня это нахуя? Ебать, и чё вы все попрятались-то, сука? Отстань. Да ебать вас в рот. Серьезно, нахуй. Да где, блядь? Ну и тупая хуйта. Убей его, блядь. Ну что ты, пиздец? Да иди ты нахуй. Короче, ясно. Ну ты чё, блядь? Пиздос. Ебануть. Ай-яй-яй, это я зря. Отстань, отстань, отстань. Да почему меня дамажит? Чё за бред, блядь? Деда маг, ёб вашу мать. Что тупые. Ой, блядь. почему в меня-то, блядь? Да, сука. Где опять этот ёбаная гнида? Отлично. Короче, опять не то. Если так попробовать.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Make it take you.
Да ёб твою. Да бегите, ядрит вашу дивизию, суки. Да блять, не... сука. Пиздец. Бей его, Magnificent, сука. Блять. Да ты рофлишь. Ауч. Хули ты там забыл, блядь? Да хули вы встали, бейте его, дебилы, сука! Ебануть. Ого, не-не-не-не. Да как... Что за... Пиздец. Ебать. Охуенно. Бей эту гниду под хвост, блядь. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, блядь. Блядь. Ну хули ты, блядь, пиздец. Ебись. 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 Короче, понятно, нихуя это вот так вот дракон ничего с ним не сделал. Ебать, у меня первая попытка была намного удачнее, чем эти все вместе взятых, блядь. У меня даже хилок больше тогда оставалось. Блядь, пиздец, что за нахуй, что случилось? Что у них с тактикой, пиздец? Одна стоит, блядь, не бьет нихуя. Другие, блядь, когда по зоне ебашут, блядь, стоят на месте. Ебаные терпилы, нахуй. Пизду. Говно. Что за морозная котловина? Я не помню. Окей.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Дело достойное, да.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Of course.
They say you grew up in a village. Where did you learn how to fight? Draw a bow, all that?
Here and there. You pick things up as a little dwarf girl in a village filled with piggish Ferelden boys. I'm no artist with a blade. I just know what hurts, and what takes them down quick. Bruised a shin or two in my day, and a few, you know, other things. And archery? Oh, there was a traveling hunter who set me up with my first bow and taught me the basics. After that, I practiced on my own. On squirrels, mostly. Oh, and Heinrich from next door, but only with padded arrows. Safe travels.
Ебанутый, блядь.
Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses. It all sounds awful and precarious.
Don't you like the idea of tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. Up where the wild animals can't get us. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
Who would have thought? Scout Harding afraid of heights.
Me? No. No. I'm not afraid. Who's afraid? No one's afraid. I love being up high. Lovely views, fresh air, birds flying at my head. Yeah. I'm a little uncomfortable with heights. Don't tell anyone.
I thought we could catch up.
What's on your mind?
I hear you have family in Ferelden.
Yes, my mother and father. I insisted they move to Denerim once I signed up with the Inquisition. Ambassador Montilier tells me I should invite them to Skyhold. She thinks they'd be proud of me. But after Haven, I just can't, you know? It's not that I don't trust you or our soldiers, it's just... I just want them to be safe. And if that means they don't get to see things firsthand, that's okay. My mother likes writing letters anyway.
What do you think about the Avar?
When I was a little girl, a lady in our village used to tell me Avar tales. Being able to see their lives up close, it's nothing like I thought. They're very tall, aren't they? I was considering a proposal for Commander Cullen. Avar allies with dwarven archers astride their shoulders. They'd be unstoppable.
Было бы забавно.
Have you spoken to Kenrick much?
A bit. He's quite nice, isn't he? And clever. Really loves his books. I said hello one day while he had his nose buried in a giant tome. His shriek was a winner. I can't stop doing it now. It's too funny.
How do you like the Frostback Basin?
It's lovely, isn't it? At least until you step in a pile of bogfish or poo. The stuff's vile. It makes great fuel for starting fires, though, if you can tolerate the smell. I might suggest that to the commander. It could be great for sieges.
The commander would never go for it. He's too dignified.
You mean uptight? Sorry. Don't tell him I said that.
What are your thoughts about our progress against Corypheus?
Progress? We'll make some progress soon, won't we? Right now it feels like he's won already. No, I shouldn't say such things. Evil can't win in the end. I have to believe it can't. Otherwise I'd just start crying and never stop.
We'll continue this another time.
Be careful out there.
Что, большая кара? Большая. Что тут? Ладно, допустим, давайте мы на этом на сегодня закончим. В следующий раз мы продолжим с этой территории, будем исследовать ее, исследовать, сука, и еще раз исследовать. Короче, как обычно. Вот, а на этом на сегодня все. Всем спасибо за просмотр, за лайки, за комментарии. В общем, всем всего хорошего и до новых встреч. Пока-пока.